Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. Good to see you all. Let me see. I might have to lower this. All right. Who do we have in chat, by the way? Let me know what the quality of the volumes is of the music, voice, and then later the game. We'll have to adjust a bit. I didn't. Normally, I restart my game computer when I start streaming because then all my volumes are reset. But I didn't do that, so they might be messed up. Midnight's good to see how you're doing. Welcome. Spons, hello. Hotbog, Seriously Gaming. We got Josh, MSG, Sam Vines. Good to see you, Sam. Blood Knight, Magic Devil, Smo, Grand Gap, Heather, Katrin, Randy. Oops, my chat just jumped. Victor, Nap, Florden, Martin, welcome as well. I hope you guys are doing all right. Let's reduce that a bit, because that was pretty loud. Video is 10 out of 10. What's that? Voice is clear, music is kind of okay. I dropped the music a bit because it was too loud. I certainly heard it going really loud. So that should be better now. Delta, good to see you. By the way, thank you, Nap, for giving the heads up there. Danger, Delta Creator, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright. Danger, welcome. Steve Platz, hello, hello. I'm deep into some Factorio. I can't stop. It's Thursday. So cheers, everyone. Actually, Midnight, I did post a thing. Stream started. You should restart. So I have covered all my bases, mister. Hello, Musa. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome to stream. So the expedition is still going for 10 more days. So if you still want to jump into the expedition, you still have 10 more days to try it and finish it. All the optional milestones have been unlocked, so you should be able to get all of the rewards as well. All right, some water, some whiskey, and let's jump into it, shall we? Okay. I want to say something and I forgot what. I don't know what anymore. Unsure. Do we remember what we were trying to do, by the way? I know that my idea was to do something before we left, and I didn't manage because of something. I forgot. I can take it. I don't know what I was about to say then, Midnight. Smo, I have no idea what that means, so but it sounds like impressive, so good job. Hey Jim, welcome, how are you? I don't know what we were planning to do. Was it a part in here? I got that one. I don't have that one. I have that one. No. Man, what did I want to do? I should start taking notes. don't remember. I don't remember. Your daddy, welcome. Style, good to see you. Has the stream schedule changed or only what is displayed in the description is not up to date? Honestly, let me check. Yeah, that's not up to date. This is because it has been copied from an older stream, and I need to change that. Good call. So Grand Gap, by the way, I did say hello to you already, but thank you for mentioning that. I'll have to look into it. Most of my save had at least one base that is an archive cave base. Yeah, I did an archive base some time ago, but I never did it like live. It's more like, you know, playing around with it. Kaio, welcome as well. Good to see you. Grill Bears, welcome as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, I forgot what I wanted to do. I think I wanted to get a building part from the anomaly, but I forgot what. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we needed something. I needed something that was 10. Remember? I need to find more salvage data. I have salvage data. Alright, let's get some more salvage data. There was something from the anomaly that we wanted. Hey Mick, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Daylight savings bites again. Did you have a change? What time is it there? It's 8 o'clock in the evening for me. Hey Fonzio, good to see you. Well, I almost missed you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but the schedules are a little bit messed up because I am doing Saturday and I'm doing Monday as well. Although I need to think about it though. Oh, you know what I want to do? That was what I wanted to do. I need to make a poll. Give me a second. Q&A. Music reminds me of the Sonic the Hedgehog. The previous one, no? Yeah. But there's a lot of different styles, which are all synthwave, but they have a bit of a different vibe. Hello, Ballista Cola, how are you doing? 10,000 people rate, 995 had to go. How are you doing, Ballista? AKB, welcome, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Pablo, hello, welcome as well. Did I miss anybody saying hello here? I don't think so, no. Mick, I said hello to... I think we're good. Cheers MHD for dropping the link to Ballista Cola. Guys, if you haven't checked out, Ballista Cola is also streaming No Man's Sky. Most of the time he's streaming like a few hours before I start this, for example. He does it like weekly. Every week, every day of the week he's streaming in the afternoons. So if you want to see some more No Man's Sky chill playthroughs or building or just experimenting with starships and stuff, you should check out Ballista. Ooh, look at that. Nice cave. So I got now 10 in my inventory and we got 10 in the ship. That means we got 20. Can I grab you? No. Ow. Can somebody confirm this to me? If I find a planet with sac venom, I'm assuming that sac venom means there is no curious deposits, no? I think they cannot live together on the same planet, if I'm correct. Nathaniel, by the way, good luck with that. I will be working on some more guides for sure. That is, you know, glitch building, but for the moment I'm just focusing purely on, like, basic. We have Jameson today, Pablo. Yeah, no, curious. Yeah, I thought so. This might be a good idea. If you're looking for a planet with curious deposits, as soon you find sac venom, don't look further, go to another planet. I think that definitely makes sense. Alright, can I see another buried technology module? I'll tell you were correct, but I don't wanna. Yeah. Na zdrowie. What would you use to light up a base? I'm using wood walls, but everything seems so dark inside. There are some nice little mechanics to make lights. I like to use the swamp houses as like hidden inside the floors or in the ground. The other one is the holographic gadget. Makes a little bit of a blue light. Another one that does work well is the sphere generator. I'm assuming you guys are at the same spot, yeah? Okay. Candelabra does a... Godverdamme. Candelabra does a decent job, but it's pretty minimal. I think you need to build a lot of them before it really starts glowing up. But it's a good light. It's good like a lantern if you want to put them on the ceiling. Alright, I'm gonna run that way, pick up the last one there, and then we go to the base. We were in Scotland last week, visited the Glenfiddich distillery. Highly recommend. It's always good to go to one of those distilleries or breweries. They always give you a taste. The sulfur lamps are very... you mean noisy, Martin? I'll take that one as well. You can still throw the same light whether large or small, so you can resize them. If you resize parts, you will definitely add a little bit more light, but the fall off seems to be quicker. But it definitely helps. If you have like a large light, you will have more radius. If you have a small light, the radius will reduce. They had a 60-year-old whiskey, 1800 for one shot, not a bottle, a shot. Didn't try that. Yeah. Ah, cozy. Yeah, okay, now I know what you mean. Comfortable. Yeah. Hey, Pete, welcome. Alright, we're gonna go back to the anomaly. I'm gonna check what I wanted again, because now I got 28. There was something that I wanted that was linked underneath the other ones. And Peterama, welcome. You know what I think would be a good spot? This spot here would have been the ideal teleporter spot. Instead of having it there at the entrance, a teleporter spot that brings you to the center here would have been good. Because then you were like centered of all the positions you wanted to go to. Okay, there was something that was technology, I think, because it was 10, 10, 10. Landing pad. I think it was the landing pad. Or was it a teleporter? I think that was a teleporter, no? That we wanted. Let me think. Landing pads, teleporter. Let me just see if I have anything else that is... Yeah, we're done. So I think it was the teleporter and the landing pads. Oh, it's only one. I thought it would be 10. Nice. This one is 10. Medium refiner. Maybe. The amount of salvage data you need for this is insane, by the way. I think we are now at... Did we get anything extra? We got some extra windows, so I think we're gonna be at 700 salvage data now. That would only be useful if a teleport was two-way. That would only be useful if the teleport is two-way, but the teleport is two-way, no? Blood Knight. This teleporter goes down and up and down, no? See? So if this teleporter would have been somewhere else, maybe in front of the... There, for example, or even there... If you would put them here somewhere, and then you just step on that and you go inside there. I think it would have been a better position. No, I was talking about the teleporter pad. The reason why I wanted to teleport is because I didn't want that to happen. My ship is again in the wall. I'll look into that. What I might do is put my landing pad above here. That would not be a bad idea, no? Let's see how much space I have left. What I would like to do, what I was thinking... Oh no, you know what we want to do? I know what I need my teleporter for. I wanted to flip my wall. That's what I need a teleporter for, damn it. because I want to have the little border on the bottom instead. Alright, now, how could I get this to... What I need to do is do the same here. The only thing is, I forgot, how did we do this angle again? I forgot what we used for this angle. 2 short walls. No, it was not 2 short walls. What did I use for this? Damn it. Sam, this is a archive base I'm building. I'm doing a new playthrough, Sam. So this is like a new playthrough while I'm also doing some building. I'm gonna bring my later on my terminals in here as well, so I can continue the playthrough. But I did want to build a bit of a fancier base than just a square box. How did I do this angle? Damn it. It's not a stair. Pavers? The thing is, maybe. The thing is, I don't have the cubes for it, so I cannot do the pavers as I want to do them. I cannot snap underneath, so no. It was not pavers. Although it does seem like the same. Different. It's not following the stairs angle as well, as you can see. Angled wall? No. No. What did we do? Am I gonna have to watch my own stream? Give me a second. Almost there. Okay, almost there. Alright, so what I did, I started on the floor, then I explained a lot of stuff, which now I don't care about. Can you just show me, Beeble? I placed the sloping wall. Come on. Wall. Wall. Short walls. Then at the door. And there. Oh my god, I did this way too complicated. Okay. I just need to do the same here. So, I need a short wall. Like that. And then I need my floors. Like that. And then we need our short walls here. And we do that. This looks like the same angle. It is. Okay. Now, this is in the wrong direction because this is not what I want. I need to flip this. Do that. Then pull a wire from here to here, I think. Then this should be like that, yeah. And I can remove this. And then I should be able to just do this, and this should be the same angle. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to pull a wire from here to here. And then a wire from here. Come on. To here. And that should be a straight connector, so I can do that. Yeah, all right. So that looks a little bit like an observatory. Bats, welcome. Now I could do the same angle again and now work inside. Then we have like a dome. Not a dome, like a curved window. So you also can look upstairs and see what's coming in. A circle? No, not a circle. You guys really need to go to school again, I think. And then... Hey Joyrod, welcome, how are you doing? Alright, I can remove you. And then I just need to switch it so that I can glitch down. So I need a short wall here. And then I have to work down. And then pull a Y from here to here. And I can remove these two. And I think if I pull a Y from here to here... No, I need to do it opposite. I need to pull a Y from here to here then. You're upside down. Let's see, is this what I want? Yeah, that's okay. 55 what? How are you doing, Joyrod? Good to see you, of course. And I said, well, good. I asked you twice, you answered twice. That's good. We might actually put windows here. And maybe we put an arch in between. Let's see, do I get an arch from this? Yes. I would love these pieces, but just the little half pillar, not the beam in between. Because I could use the upside down. I could actually try this. Let me see. But it probably is going to poke through the... Don't I have like a half? Oh no, okay. I need some more parts. Okay. My newest video, is that the one about the snap parts? Hey Gary, welcome. Yeah. Good. Happy you liked it. Do I have more yeah, let's make some more glass. Silicate powder. I need to get these half arches for this, I think. But the problem is that they are gonna poke through. Give me a second. If I would just snap you on that, would you... You should flip upside down, no? And then I can snap you on that. Upside down, like that. This is what I mean. Thing is poking through. So what I almost need to do is like do this, but with the metal. Then I have this gap. So we have to think about how I'm gonna solve that. Now, I should be able to put some glass up there now. And I'm missing carbon. Alright, I have to get some carbon. Okay, so I need some more salvaged modules, and we need some carbon. Now, my ship is still in the... Yes, it is. Okay, we'll call it later. Let's do a walk. Let's find some more salvage data and some more carbon. Did I not have a planet where we had a lot of carbon? That I put the base computer down? Hey Piggy, hello. You know, it's always confusing, Piggy, when you're saying like hello to yourself. Because I'm confused, like... Did I miss Piggy? Free placed? Yeah, I was thinking about putting something in there, seriously, but preferably snapped. My god, guys, I just... I know. By the way, can I call in my ship? I can. Can you embed windows into the wall so you have glass on either side of the doorway? Would you elaborate on that, Midnight? Quick base setup. If I need a quick base for like functionality, most of the time it's just a floor and the things on top. If it's a storm planet, it's just a roof on top as well, and that's it. Especially in the beginning of a playthrough, I don't really care about the looks. How much carbon did we collect? 320? That should be enough for a bit, but... For the bottom. Does every planet have worms now? I think it's a bit much, no? All these worms all over the place. A little trick to get back up to the surface. Just dig yourself a hole. Stand in the hole and restore. There we go. Back upstairs. I'm having a new controller coming because this one is starting to give up. Nope, mostly Conjuron. I've been on 2 Paradise Planet now that they just pop up. It's ridiculous. Hey Sam, welcome. Another vet visit? Yeah. I'm gonna have to send a little package to Sean. A deworming. Might not be a bad one to Josh. Think about that one. See this? This weird suddenly pointing up? Stupid controller. You're not a year old. It's weird now. Sometimes none of these buried technology modules spawn in. Let's see. Do we have a damaged machinery? No. With Hall effect switches, I hope. I don't think it is one because these are a little bit too expensive yet. I saw that Turtle Beach had one with the Hall effect. But it had like displays and stuff like what? I don't need all that stuff. Just don't order the purple one. I have a more purple one than Jason. Jason is just pink. Mine is like, it's pink, but you can, you know, if you make it a little bit darker, it's purple. That's pink. Yeah, I know it's pink, but it's more purple than Jason's. Has a night holler. I got one of the cheapest, $40. Have you been playing around with it already, or are you still waiting for the Josh? Well, anyway, mine is on the way. It was definitely not 40 or 50. It's more expensive, but it was cheaper than the one I saw with the Hall effect. While we're here, let me just quickly check around. Let me pick that one up. I mean, while we're looking for them, let's just get some more. I want a purple planet like that. It's nice, isn't it, Heather? Look how beautiful it is. It's purple paradise. Nice little trees. Yeah, Face, the problem is that this is with glitch building as well. Glitch building definitely breaks your controllers. Is this a planet you were looking for in the stream? Yes, this was the... Well, we were looking for a planet. We just were lucky it's a nice purple one with blue sky. It's a bug with the controller. No, if I check, Sam, if I check my Steam settings, you will see my controller now and then just peeking out of the center point. It's a... controller is just... yeah, done and over again. What I might do one day is just open these up and clean them and see if I can fix it like that, but... She had a good run. I don't know how long I have it. I think it's 1.5 years or something. So it should definitely not break that quickly. Why are these so deep? Some are deep, some are not. Depends a bit on how you're born, I think. Midnight, have you done any glitch building with... I mean, maybe I should say definitely. Have you done as much as intensive glitch building as I have done? But Midnight, this is still the... what you call it? The series, the first series. They remade these PlayStation controllers that no longer drift that easily. The Series 1 was terrible, and I still have a terrible one. Okay, I should have quite some carbon. I should have quite some salvage data. I got 30, so we should be able to get some pieces again. My controller was drifting already when I bought it. Are you living on a boat? I'm off like that, but hit the like button. Heather, see you later and good luck. I know you need it. I got a buddy. Yeah, I am pretty rough with my controllers midnight, especially during glitch building. If you ask APG and you say clack, he immediately is gonna know who it is. Clack, clack. That was my building techniques in the beginning. Alright, I need... What did I need again? Oh, you know... No, forget it. I'm looking for the metal arches. Let me get the refiner as well now, so I don't need to use any more of my carbon. Let's start with that. Yeah, Sam Ghost, actually it is a knock-on coming my way. Because it also allows me to put rings in it and control the smoothness of my camera more. Music is a little too loud, is it? It depends a bit on what platform you're listening on, Shaner. Some people on mobile don't hear it, and some people with headphones hear it. I don't know what is the problem, but... my grandkid destroyed a very nice controller I had for 2 years in one called Zombie Session. I don't get it. Yeah, but they throw the controllers. No, my cousin always was, my nephew was always very rage quitty. No. Midnight, 17, is full of hormones. Doesn't know what to do with his body. Sexually frustrated. Hizzy, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Gonna have to see where this all started in the full vid. We started last week, Hizzy, and the last No Man's Sky stream where we're looking for a base building. Did I miss anybody? Calm, Cairburn? Did I miss Cairburn? Hey, Cairburn, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? I mean, this archive, gonna have to see where this all started. Yeah, am I caught up otherwise? The last stream, last week, we started with the archive. And now I'm just expanding a little bit. It's gonna be a very slow one because I'm constantly having to find pieces. Now, Midnight, I'm not entirely sure what you want to do. You wanted to put windows through to here? Is that what you meant? No, the problem is that there are not. It would be great if there were windows like this, Midnight. Just a timber doorway window. But all of the windows are stuck on... I mean, I could do this, I think. And then kind of... No, can I? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, we're just gonna use another little technique, which is just the flipping of parts. So we're gonna put a pavers, there we go. I'm gonna put a paver here. I'm gonna take a cuboid. I'm gonna put that here, and then I need to take the cuboid, and it has to be replaced by the paver. I need one here. I need one here. And then I need a pyramid. And then we need you. And I need a pyramid on this side. And I need a pyramid on this side. And then I should be able to just put a floor like that. And a floor like that, which should allow me to put a short wall in that line. Perfect. Do I remember in one of your vids explaining using small floors or pavers to slightly move the snap points up or down? Yes, bad. That was in my last video that I... No, wait. Yes, the last video. Smart snapping. Now, we need to have a flat roof here, and I probably want to put a landing pad on top, I think. Now, what I want to check is, are you the same height or are you higher? You're definitely higher. Are you higher that I can just do it with two short walls, or... Man, I think I'm okay with two short walls. I might actually lift it a bit. I don't want to do the glitches for it, so I'm just gonna lift it with the paver. I might have to do 4. So that's gonna be 3. So if I do that. So, as far as I can see, most of you are okay with a Q&A stream one day. I'm gonna end this, 114 votes. I might do a Q&A stream on like another day once, you know. We'll see. Where I just do like a stream where people can just ask questions of how to do things. I did these before. They had mixed success, but I was able to give some answers. Now, I think we have enough with you. Hey, Levi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay. That should be enough. Yeah. Hey, Rich, how are you? Yeah, Martin, I actually saw Hexaberry's video. Yeah, as you can see, I'm still warming up on my building, so why? Ah, my ship is in the way. Okay. Giant steampunk sea turtle, nice. As you can see, I'm still warming up, Rich. It's been a while. I don't have the patience anymore for very complex builds. I think the old techniques definitely had a lot of, I mean, not the old techniques, the old snap points. I am missing a lot of old snap points. I want this to go a little bit higher. I think this might be one paver or two pavers. We'll see. Landing pad. For as long as I've been building, it's great to learn new techniques. Yeah, I mean, I've been discovering quite some different applications to what I was showing in the guide, but it's like, yeah, I cannot make this video longer than a half an hour. I need to go still higher. Let's start with that, and then I'm gonna use the wooden floors. And then if I put you there, I think you might be too low now. Hopefully the new build camera that is rumored actually happens. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about it because it might completely ruin again what we already know, but I'm going too low, damn it. This is what happens when you start talking and thinking while you're doing it. We need to raise this. That means... Give me a second. Maybe, Josh, that's my mixed feeling. I got like, it can completely break what we know. It might break techniques because they have to use some buttons that we used before to make this work. If that's the case, sad. But it might also unlock new techniques to do. Although I think glitch building has gotten to a stage where I don't think we need much new techniques anymore. So hopefully it doesn't break anything. Sam, the new build camera is like a top-down technique. So you can go into like a top-down view and then you can raise and lower a grid, which then only builds on that grid. That means, for example, if you have like snap points, it's going to be much easier to find your snap points just in that layer. So very interesting, especially for people that's having issues with the snap points. But yeah, I don't know. Can we expect breaks? Can we... I did make a video about it, Sam. It should be like 5-6 videos ago. Secret building camera, I think I called it. So I need to raise you. On top of what we have. Yeah, no, I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping with spelling, because it would be a shame. It would be a shame if that takes away the existing build camera. Yeah, that's what I want. Thank you. Now we just need to figure out what the rotation is. So that means that the back is pointed that way. I need to rotate it. The question is, how much are you going to poke out on that side? Too far. Okay, so I'm gonna have to shift you like half a block forward. Martin, to explain in Isen, Martin, you have to be in the Eisentam's galaxy before you can travel there. If you're in Euclid, you cannot travel to Eisentam. You have to be in the Eisentam galaxy before you can travel there. If you want to go to an Eisentam galaxy, go to your anomaly and visit a crisscross featured base. His base is in the Eisentam galaxy. If you then are gonna go and find the galaxy, that portal address, you will find Hexaberry space. Let's see if I can land on that. Nope. I might have to build my base forward a bit. Nope. How much forward could I go? Not much, no. The only thing I could do is rotate this and have the ship point that way. But then it's dangerous because I might hit the side. Maybe call-in only? I don't think so. It might work if I teleport here. I need navigation data. Still, I want to land here. Simple. Jared, welcome. So, Kaio, I could rotate, but then my ship is going to point either that way or it's going to point that way. And then if I take off, I will have to pull away. It would be nice if the ship is just pointing that direction. Let's test this without putting the floor on now, so we can just double check. Zazoriel, welcome. There we go. Private parking place. Like a glove. Alright, I need to call in my ship away because I need to continue building. Machine Rate, welcome to stream, good to see you. Or thank you for subscribing, not to see you yet. David, welcome by the way, good to see you. It's a pretty nice ceiling as well. I want to check if these are pretty much fitting or not. If I shift it a bit, the current build camera instead. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Sam. I feel like that's not gonna happen. I feel like we're not gonna lose the existing build camera. This is just too handy if you want to build inside, if you want to move around a little bit. If you take away this build camera, building is pretty much broken in No Man's Sky. So I think it's gonna be two different styles of building depending on what you do, like switching around. The only thing I'm afraid of is, for example, to move the camera up and down, there are no buttons free on the controller to do that right now. So we'll have to see what is happening with, like, which buttons are going to be taken away. Or are they going to find a solution for that? If I recall correctly, your ship goes to the first landing pad that was built. Yeah, I think that's correct. So if you build like 5 landing pads, the first one you build is going to be the one that it lands on. So if that is not the one you want to land it on, you just have to delete all the ones you don't want to land it on and then rebuild all these. So then the last one, or the one that you wanted, become the first one. Hey Paul, I didn't say hello to you, man. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing alright. When there are sound issues near my base, I mean, No Man's Sky definitely has some sound issues, especially after updates. Might do something through the touchpad on PS. I can do so much more. True, but that's the only controller that has it. No, Xbox doesn't have the touchpad, so it's a bit of a singular solution. I mean, the Switch would work because the Switch has the touch screen, but that's about it now. Geminus, hello, welcome to stream. Isti, welcome. Thank you for joining in the stream. I hope you're doing alright as well. Gonna see if I can break Jason on Saturday. You got 10 more days. You should break him right before. We'll make it fit, Midnight. We'll make it fit. Thinking about putting a supply pipe in this corner. I put a supply pipe here. Can we put supply pipes replaced? Yeah, we can. Okay. Look. Perfect. There's not much I can do about that, Midnight. The only thing I can do about it... No, I cannot do anything. This is because everything doesn't match. This is simple. Look, I'll show you what I mean. This is by the way, this is something I've been talking about since Frontiers. Look at this line. Look. This is snapped. You see this? This is terrible. Isn't there a part for that? No, seriously, this is the part. Look. This one here. That's the angled wall. And this is the roof that snaps on that angled wall. Another one that I still don't understand is this one. I made a video about that. What's this? What's this? 2 years. It's the corner piece. So yeah, so you have this one here. This and this is the same snap point. This is the snap point for this. And then you have this and this. This is a proper... They used to fit fine, they never fit. Jeffers, I made a video straight after Frontiers talking about that. Guys, fix this. This looks ugly. This, I made a video about it in the same video about these snap points. Hello, Caleb. Welcome. Jeffers, by the way. Good to see you as well. Carson, hello. Hi, Dexter. I don't see Dexter. Ah, there, Dexter. Hello, welcome, Dexter. I hate midnight. It just makes me, you know, I saw it and I said I'm just gonna accept, you know, I'll accept this. But now I cannot accept it. I am your OCD. He needs your help. Scuba, Steve, I retweeted his link. I said he should have watched. He should have gone to Snap Savers. Okay, so now I need a wire that goes down. This is all Midnight's fault, by the way. What are you trying to snap to, buddy? Alright, there. I did it. I did it properly. Midnight. Look. I did it perfectly. Look. I did it perfectly and it still is not properly done. Look at that. Unbelievable. It's your fault. Look. See how easy that was. Now I have to do fine-tuning. Do I have pill lights? I don't have pill lights, no. Alright, let's go get some pill lights. No, it doesn't look better. There's no such thing. It's perfect or not. Now we're gonna be doing this for 4 hours until it's perfect. Was that the quick commands? Oh, bad Matitude. I actually teleported from the space, from the anomaly back to the base. I'll show you in a second. Is the new Skylast at the wrong angle? Yes, it is. I mean, for what I'm building, it is. Pill lights. I think there should be like separate lights. No, here. I just need one pill light. That's all I need. Alright, so Matitude, if you take the teleporter and I travel to my base, which is this one. Wombat, good to see you. How are you doing? Thanks so much for jumping in. Paul, have a good nap. Alright, so as I did this, Matitude, now you will see in your shortcut menu, return to space anomaly. That is only possible if you teleport from the anomaly back. If I'm gonna reload, it's gonna be gone. It only happens during this session. I should have one pill light. Yes. So, I need to angle this so it does this and then it closes. Like that. Is this okay? Midnight? So this was the original. Big gap. This is the new result.
Why, you little bitch.
I have to say, I kind of like this. If I do a short wall, can I try something? We do a short wall and I put this window on it. Does it? No, it only does this when... Okay, but I don't need... I can do contextual building. Man, I like that. If I would just shift this up... like this, and then we look for the window with this in here. Look at that. That's really cool. I like that. It's like a little bit of a sun. I have a little problem though. I need to put this down there. And I know that we're gonna get issues again with the thing is, I did this whole thing with Windows just to be able to see through it. I like it. I will definitely remember this. This is a good solution for like extra detailing if you want to make like a little bit of a awning. Definitely cool. The thing is, I would like to keep my windows open because that is a bit the reason why I built this whole thing. Alright, let's flip a floor because I need to do the same here. Godverdomme. Which is gonna be the best way to see the upside down? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, Dexter, this is definitely a bug. And I mean, it's probably not one of those urgent ones, but 2 years is definitely a little bit eh. Maybe I should just do it like that, then nobody sees it. Yeah. And nobody sees the wrong angle. Now, what's going on here? What's the difference between what we did last time and this time? I might have to start from a different spot. Okay, I don't know anymore how much we did for fine-tuning, but something suddenly snapped in the right position and now it doesn't. It might be a half wall. I think we just need a half floor here. Wait, did I? No, okay. Then a half floor again. Wait, did I? Go away. Yeah. Look at that. I'm sure you're gonna love this. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. No, 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 no. That's not what I want. Oh, what? You have to be there, you piece of... There. Then you have to go down like that, okay. Sam Ghost, have a good one. Thank you so much for jumping in. Have a good night, and see you next time. Well, I guess we're gonna have to fix this too. Bad attitude. I never played Fallout 76. I tried Fallout 4. I didn't really enjoy it, and I just stopped. Damn it. I need to do it from there. How can I do this? Let me see. If I put a floor on that, and then we pull a wire there, then I can remove you. Now, are you upside or down? You're upside, so I need to flip you around. Then pull the wire back. So now the wire is turned around. And now we need to put the pill light. And then see if I can get the angle right so that, yep, all right. Just gonna transfer this over to the other side now. Excuse me. Perfect. There. So my sides are now perfectly lined up with my triangles, so I cannot hear any midnight anymore now. Wally Comics, welcome. The archives are perfect for planetary dungeons. I picture it now. Go to the center, speak to the terminal, get teleported into a dungeon. You can do some fun stuff with that though, Wally. I don't have the stuff in my inventory now, but if you have like a proximity switch, you can activate a teleporter. So for example, what you could do is glitch a teleporter in here, but if you go to the terminal, it just teleports you inside. But you don't want it to be visible until somebody steps in it, so you have to use a proxy switch. Was that? I missed it, I think. I still cannot get my head around I'm assuming beeps. I actually have quite some videos. Bats. No, it's bat. Yeah, I actually have a video that's talking about how to control and manipulate the wire so it rotates, so you can use it as a an actual like manipulated part, you know. I'm gonna have to learn sizing glitch. I saw many creative uses of that on the expedition. It is definitely handy if you want to reduce the building count as well. Excuse me. I can show this, the kind of glitch. We actually showed it last week as well to show how to make the railings. Do I have anything that I could put in there that say I want to put a light? Yeah, let's just take this one. It's a simple example. You know, if I want to put this here on the top of the ceiling, I cannot do that because this doesn't hug the ceiling. But if I use a tether glitch, which is not a glitch, it's just a mechanic. So let's say I want this light to be on the ceiling of this floor. When I have the piece in hand, when I have that lantern at hand, I'll just press the button to toggle to the wire. So now I have a wire. If I toggle back, I'm gonna get the part back. See? This is toggling between the wire. Now I'm gonna pull the wire, I'm gonna place it here. I'm gonna pull the wire, and now I'm just gonna toggle back to my part. Now, this part, I need to free place. You can use free placement to allow it to place against the ceiling. You can now see it is actually following the wire, because if I pull it down, you will see that this thing is rotating where the wire was connected here. You can see as well, it's rotating around the point where I put my first wire connection. So I can now say if I want to have a wire or a light here, like that. And if it's scalable, I can scale it up and just place it. There we go. So now I have an upside down light using the tether glitch. This is also how you can put railings on stairs. Is, for example, you take a wall like this. You put your wire on this railing here on the middle of the stairs. Pull it here. Pull your wire and then just bring back your wall. So I'm gonna put that here somewhere. Put back my wall. Place it, and now I can use this to snap railings to. Rylock, see you later. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good one. Hey, Loki, good to see you, man. How are you? Need more glass. Alright, let's get some... Well, I can put these in and then get some more silicate powder. 8 windows. At least the advantage now is that my ship always is gonna land up there as well when I teleport back. Aside from additional building mechanics, what you like to see in the game, there's two things I would like to... Well, there's a few things I would like to see, but one of the main ones is community-made expedition. Or community-made missions. So I could make a mission that is, for example, a few like quests, and then I can put this or upload this or share this with somebody, and they can do a mission like I made that. I think it would be great if community-created expeditions would be a nice, like, lengthening of life of No Man's Sky without Hello Games having to constantly make expeditions after like they stopped updating it. There's a few things I would like to see, Awali, but I always... it depends on what time it is that I have different preferences. I need more glass? Yeah, well, I need more glass for my windows, not for my underwater glass tunnels. It would also allow us to create, like, let's say we want to do a stranded run on a fugitive run, the ones that I did before. It would be great to be able to make them like you don't have a crashed ship, you are completely stranded, you cannot build that, or you can build that, you have a roamer, just to be able to start a gameplay with a completely different, like, origin point. See some yellow flowers I should pick up. Yeah, seriously, I think it would be great to have, like, you start the game without multi-tool, you start the game without Starship. So the first thing you have to do is you have to go and... I need ferrite dust, quickly! And then you have to go and get some money, make some money, trade stuff, and see if you can, like... get your multi-tool first, then you can go and you get your ship. I think it would be a fun way to play. Okay, there was a glass window missing somewhere, no? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I didn't. Okay, sorry. Sorry! Yeah, I would like to have a new Game Plus feature, or like you said, the okay, we need some magnetized ferrite. I also need a teleporter. I think I will need to be able to teleport back and forth between my my ship. Let's get some steel floors in there. teleporter. What do you mean too close to the starship? Please say sort. Oh, sorting is a good call, Dexter. Yeah. But these are quality of life things. You know, if there's never gonna be any sorting in the game, Dexter is like, it's okay. I can live without sorting, you know. But if you could add more gameplay mechanics, it's more important for me. Another good call. You know what? Also, I think the wonder projector should be no longer transparent. It should be just no longer glowing. I want to see the exact thing. That would allow us to have like NPCs, but it would be nice to have roaming NPCs walking around. I have a feeling this is going to be a bit of a tight walk. Can I try something? No, okay. Because my ship lands here, but the butt is like here, so I'm not going to be able to reach my teleporter. I might have to look into a staircase or something maybe in the side. Let me see. Could I put a staircase here? I think we could. I think it would be great if you could, for example, put like a beacon, seriously, and then you pull like a tether to another spot and you say, this is the trajectory the Gek walks in between. Or you could put like different beacon points so it just walks on the path you made. I mean, I don't know how advanced this is for No Man's Sky. Godver. Long live Mo! Welcome to the stream and thanks so much for subscribing. Man, I just had an idea for this and now it's going to be ruined with that ladder. I might be able to glitch a ladder instead. Let me just look at that. Let's, do I have any more? I got 1. I got 8. I watch an achievement if I could. No, it doesn't, Dexter. No, I don't think there's a. I don't think there's any achievements for that. Aren't they also working on a new game? Yeah, Light No Fire, which I'm definitely looking forward to. What's this? My settlement's bases almost never has settled. Are you done with the taste of metal? Will No Man's Sky still make Hello Games money every year? Do you think they will continue to backload mechanics from Light? I hope they don't do it too much, because I would like to see Light No Fire being a unique game and not just like a refreshed version of No Man's Sky. Because if they drop too much of the mechanics and graphics and all that into No Man's Sky, I don't know, it might lose its uniqueness. I don't think I'm gonna reach that. 3, 2. Oh, yeah! I just got there. All right. Stairs are classier than. Maybe then. The problem is that the stairs take too much of my space. It would be nice if but look at them, look at the size of these things. You know? It just goes all the way up there, and I want to keep this open. Could we walk? No, we cannot. But we could probably make a platform like that. Close to the starship. How much space do I have between this? This is going to be too tight. No, it is actually not bad. Okay, alright. So we could do this. I just need to move my starship again. Yeah. Sideshow Bob Raid. Hello, Han Solo, Scuba Steve, Legendary James. Thanks so much for the raid, guys. Thank you, Bob, for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing all right. I hope you managed to do some building today. Bob is offering you building tips. Is this like a bit like the Jason tips on how not to die? In only 36 minutes you can put the landing pad in the cave. I think it probably looks great though, because I really like the cave he was building. It looked very cool. We're missing ferrite dust again. Sean Goodman, thanks so much for subscribing. RC, welcome as well. Thanks so much for subscribing as well. Did I miss anybody else? I don't think so, no. Alex, hello, welcome. Tell Bob to just be best Bob he can be. Good to see him playing No Man's Sky again. Of course. Hey, Java Jedi, welcome to stream. Good to see you as well. I need some ferrite tests, and I'm not sure if it's in my ship. It's not. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do some strafing. If you need any tips, you know I only want your tip. Adrian, welcome, how you do? Preemptive Sleeper, good to see you as well. Tricorder Transmissions, thanks so much for being a member for 15 months, man. I appreciate that. 07. Survival, Bob, I was thinking, somebody said, like, if you need any tips, ask the tips Bob's. Bob's wants to give you tips. I said, it's the same tips like Jason would give me not to die. I need a positron ejector. Quickly. I need a positron ejector. For that video. Oh, did I unlock this already or not? I'm new to the game. Absolutely loving it. Nice. Good to hear that, Jedi. Get ready for some dinner. Yo, see you later, Bob, and good luck tonight. I heard you're doing some, you know, fancy acting. So good luck with that. Hey Katrin, welcome back. Alright, let me see if I can put that stair in there. No? I have to put the wall on the side. There we go. This is a pretty big stair though. But okay. Is this okay? Seriously? Or should I do it differently and have a stair on that side here? I don't know. I kind of like it in the center. What do you think will be part 2? Star Wolf, welcome by the way, good to see you. So we have 10 more days left on the expedition. That means... Let me see. 7, 8, 9, 10. 4th of September. So they made a post. If you go to the start of your game, and the patch notes, they put summer, and they changed that. They changed the timing from no longer to be part of the summer. So at first I thought it would be like the beginning of September. It's like the 4th of September, 5th of September would make sense. I think. Yeah, 4th of September was my first thought, but because they changed it, it could be that we see it like halfway September. Somebody asked me about the railing, no? Adrian, I did do glitching here, but you don't... I can show you a different technique that might be a little bit more accessible. Are you aware of glitch building, Adrian, or are you not wanting to jump into that yet? A little bit, not a lot. Okay. Do you know what? Adrian, I'm just gonna show you the tether glitch. That's gonna be enough to get this done. And then once you know how this works, you can then learn the other technique. I probably will make some guides later, glitch building ones, that is gonna go more in depth in this. But for the moment, let me just show you the tether glitch. So if you have a wall like this, a short wall, you have it in your hand. I call this in your hand because it's visible. So if you have your part in your hand and then you toggle to your wire, you have now this wire connector, but I can toggle back and forth. So if I press my toggle wire, I'm toggling between my wire and my building parts. Okay. So with the wire at hand, with the wall at hand, toggle to your wire and then place your wire at the edge of your stair, like right here on that line. Just place it right on that edge here. And then you pull your wire up. And then you look for another tile, like there, perfectly on the edge, in the middle, and you just toggle back to your wire. And that's going to bring a wall instead on the angle of where your wire is running. So if I now place that short wall, you'll see that short wall is following the angle of the stair. Now I can use this to snap angled pieces on it. That is the tether glitch. It's one of the easiest one, and it is not really a glitch. It is just like a mechanic between wire and parts. For these, I did glitching because I liked a little bit more snapped on the sides. It is a little bit cleaner when it fits into the part, but that's all. It's a gateway glitch. Yeah, that's a good call. I should, you know what, Joyrods, I'm gonna write that down. The tether glitch is a gateway glitch. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good term. Is it possible for updates to clear any of these glitches? No, Alex. As far as I've been building now, none of my glitching has changed. Oh, one thing has changed, like some time ago, which is the windows. Do I have? You know what, guys? Let me just jump into my other save. I'll show you my Atlantis build. That is my underwater base I found back from my PlayStation. I brought it over to my PC. I just need to think where I put it. With the mode select, Alt Creative, Main Creative, I think it's Alt Creative. Let me check. So the build the build I'm trying to find, I'm not sure if I'm gonna find it. Let me just check. We need a teleporter. Do I have the Atlantis built here? Yes, okay. So, this... Is it this one? Wait a minute. Is it this one? Give me a second. Because I don't think I left. Base Atlantis. All right. So this base I'm going to visit is something I built on the PlayStation 4 4 years ago. At that time, the techniques that exist now, I cannot do this anymore because the techniques before were different. After Frontiers, everything changed. But I had to delete this base because I didn't have any spaces anymore for building. So I had to delete a lot of bases just to get space. So I'm gonna jump into the water. This is a underwater base I built quite some time ago. This is the Atlantis project. The problem is that a lot of the lights are no longer working and I need to fix it. So I'm busy with like updating these. So I'm working on the lighting, but I need to boost the light a little bit more. Now, let's talk about the first thing while I'm showing this. Is you see this here? This is what happens after Frontiers. The windows turned around. These windows used to be on the inside and they flipped. That's the only thing that changed. So the goal of this build was more like making an artistic fantasy build where like an octopus is holding the base up. And these you see here, these are all windows. But now I cannot do this anymore. Another thing, these almost don't glow anymore, which is a pain. You see, there's almost no more glow. If you check my video, you're gonna see there's so much light in this base, which I don't have anymore. I can, but I don't have access to them anymore because I had to remove my moon pools. The moon pools are making these pillars. Glyphs and chords, it's not uploaded, Alex. I'm still working on it. So these are the upside down... So I've been working on generating power. You can see I got these electromagnetic towers in here now, in the glass tubes. Have you ever worked professionally? No, I haven't, Han Solo. No. But you can see this base is very basic in like decoration. There is not much to just discover. It's more like an artistic, you know, piece. I don't know. What inspired this build? Actually, building together with Action Pants Gaming. When, that's like quite some time ago, APG and myself were starting to do... We did a lot of these R&D evenings where we just were building together and just throwing parts and checking what sticked, you know, what looked nice. And we found a technique where we could actually put these windows with glitching with lights, which looked nice, but they were not 100% perfect. And then I found a technique by using walls and the stairs, which no longer work now. These stairs, these ladders here, these ladders used to be able to snap on floors, but that's not possible anymore. So that technique I used for this cannot be done. I probably can redo this, but with a completely different approach. If I played this on PlayStation 4 at that time, I got lag. I couldn't show this anymore. It was too complex. But now it's pretty simple now too. Anyway, I was talking about the windows. That is what happened. After Frontiers, these windows flipped around. That was the only thing that changed for me. I don't know, Adrian. I already uploaded it and it wasn't featured. It might be a little bit too complex to render in. I don't know. We'll see. I need to do some serious work on it just to get it more lit up, because it's a little bit too dark now. Anyway, that was it. Quit to mode select. Yes. And we're going back to this. It's a bit of the shame because the moon pools were really good for light, but now they also make these pillars, which is annoyance. It is one of my feedbacks that I am gonna have to send to Hello Games. Like, I would like you to fix that. I did get a close look at the fit and finish. Yo, Midnight, that is perfect. There is no weird offsets. That's a perfect build. What do you think? We just do a half stair instead? This might be better. My free walk builds? No, what I want them to do is get rid of the pillars. These, you know, when you build these, I cannot show you. If you build these foundations, you see these pillars? I'm okay with that on the foundation, Not on a moon pool. A moon pool shouldn't have pillars. Yes, Catherine, the UAG works. I've been doing it several times now today, so... If I want to build... Let's see. Can I build something that is not too expensive? Alright. Let's say I cannot build this. I cannot build this magnetized... this research components. Can I build this? I can. Right. Alright, so I got this here. I'm going to store it in my cache. I'm going to take this, duplicate. There we go. So UAG still works. That maxed out part can crash all the system in the Switch, so I think Hello Game tries to keep featured bases as one viewable on all platforms. Let's see. They have been featuring, I think, did they feature 3 of my bases? I think 3 of my bases, no. Tempus Fugit, the Monolith of Bepis, and the Polar Express. I think they featured the Polar Express as well, I'm not sure anymore. I have to say, the Tempus Fugit was actually a pretty complex base that they featured. Oh, but they didn't feature it on the Anomaly. They featured in their... Alright, I'm gonna put some railings here as well. It works for me now too, but I turned off Silence Robot build mod. It could be because there might be some, settings that might change it. I don't know. Did you already construct a base with cargo parts? What do you mean with that? I get you. Cargo parts, what's that? Yeah, there's no collision, Leo. I know, and that's a bit of a pain. Cargo elements. You mean the cargo containers? These? By the way, I'm just playing a fresh start, so I don't have all the building parts as I have in my other worlds. No, you know rooms and platforms? You mean the prefab buildings? Wait, give me a see. These? Or you mean these? The cuboid rooms? I'm not sure if I should do a change there, I think. If it's the freighter base part, then what do you think will be or hope for part 2? I'm hoping for ocean planets, deeper ocean planets. Elements from cargo construction on planets. I am not following. Elements from cargo construction on planets. I am not following. I have no idea what elements of car construction are, Geku. So, give me a second. Let me just restart. Or not restart, let me save and check my other worlds. Okay. I already showed storage containers. Put to mode select, yes. Play. Let's go to my creative. Freighter in some languages. Okay, yes, I did build with those. I have a base, actually, still. So, if you catalog and guide, building parts, freighter construction, you're talking about these. Freighter construction. Yes, okay. All right. Let me see if I can... Do I have still a base or did I remove them all? Yo, Jeremy, welcome. Keys to Funk, good to see you as well. How are you? Prime, welcome as well. I need to check if I have one of my bases still available, because I've been deleting quite a lot. Oh, you know what? I can go to my collection. Yeah, alright. Let me just call in my freighter. Let me see. Is this my base with my... Alright. So, I've been building quite a lot on my freighter as well. But I've been doing a lot of glitch building on my freighter. So if you look, for example, up here, this is my old Studio 16 that I used on my freighter, where we did interviews. in here you will see I've been using like the windows and the walls that are normally built on planets. I built them in here. Benches, all that, everything has been built in here as a... This used to be one of my studios I did interviews in. Oh. Oh, DJ, you remember this? If DJ is still here, he might remember this. So funny. There was a time where DJ didn't get inside here and I had to build a chair so he could glitch himself inside. Alright. I'll show you this first, Gek, and then I'll show you something else. This is... I did some glitch building here as well. Which is actually building a regular teleporter inside. So it's a straight teleporter instead of the crooked one. Looks much cleaner. Like that. Not important. Then we go to the engine room. This is the engine room. I built all of this, a lot of this actually during the streams. I don't know how long this was ago though. And then in the back, we have the freighter room, which is the hangar bay. So here, the plan was to have ships landing in here, but it didn't work. This is my jump pad. My mech doesn't work anymore. I think it's bugged out. I used to have... I could... But I don't know, something broke. Because I cannot get into it anymore, see? I think it's a bug. I don't think they broke it on purpose. Because this was my jumping pad to jump off to a Titanfall. Alright, let me see if I can see my base here. I might have to go to another one. I'll probably send a Zendesk just because I don't think it was on purpose. I think it might just be a side thing. Alright, let me switch to my Beeble collections. Guardian's Cradle. Is it on this one? Dexter, see you later. Thanks so much for jumping in. Spons, hello, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Let me see. So I got the Beeble Prize, Temple of the Atlas, Guardian's Cradle. I need just my bases. Beeble Prize, Bob's Garage, Boulder Haven, none of these. No, okay. Let me just save so I know that I was here. Put to mode select. And then we have Beeble base collections too. Oh no, Adrian, they actually been, Sean Murray has been tweeting these out, so he knows this happens. Open air little market city on the freighter. I think it might be Abella, Leo. Was it Abella? Abella, if you don't know. This is my second Studio 16. Let's see. There we go. This is a base I used some elements from the freighter on the planets. I get you. But the other bases I removed all. Might be pretty stormy, we'll see. Alright. So this is a this is part of a stasis farm. And I used the freighter pads on the outside to make like a little bit of industrial landing zones with the containers to collect your oxygen and nitrogen. But this is very, like I said, pretty basic as a support. But you can see in here, this is all regular building again. For people that were wondering about other techniques to make storage containers, this is another one to do. Angled and in a curve, so you have like... Oh, you can see here I put the doors. These are actually the doors from the freighter. See? These are freighter doors. I think these as well. See, these are all freighter doors. I do still have my merch store. Got some open paneling because people are working on it. Anyway, this is one of the stasis farms. You will find bases around here from like ER Burrows, Pezes, and others, because a lot of people have started building around here. If you come here, you can collect, let me see. I think this is nitrogen. Yeah, nitrogen. The other way will be oxygen. Yeah. And then inside you will find cobalt, I think, and... Let me see. What's this? I got cobalt here. I got paraffinium here and more oxygen. And this should be one part of what you need for making stasis farms. Stasis devices. Some cobalt on top with hydroponics power of water to make sure that they are, you know, staying nice and green. Anyway, I think that's the only one left that I used the freighter parts for. I don't think I have any more other ones. I don't think I have other ones, no. Your bases... No, I don't have any other. So all of those elements 1000 U from the base computer? Oh, no, no, no. There are that are like 2000 U away, Adrian. That I pulled supply pipes towards that spot. I removed my beacons, but there should be a spot that way. There's a spot that way, and there's another spot that way, which I pulled and extended my base computer base radius. I also have a power hotspot somewhere coming from somewhere. I forgot where. Anyway. Legendaries, we were using the cache pin glitch for that. So there is a technique where you can store elements from your log inside and then build it. So if you go into your in your starting menu, you go to your log, you go to your catalog and guide, I'm sorry. You go to your building parts, then you can find your freighter construction, and I can take one of these and pin and say I want to have the cultivation chamber. So I can pin the cultivation chamber. You can see now it's pinned. And now you can see it standing here on the right side underneath my camera. It's standing right here. This is saying like this is where what you can build. If I now just to enter my building camera and I say I want to build this part, I go back out, I do this, then I should be able with that to store it in my cache. I need to do a lot of testing because it's been a while since I did these. Let me see. Go back. Let's unpin. Let me do this again. Catalog and guides. Building parts. Freighter construction. Cultivation chamber. Nope, it jumped back to the base computer. I need to check again what I need to do here. What do I need for this, by the way? Oxygen, Phaseum, and that's all. I need to look into it. Anyway, that's the way you do it, Legendaries. You put it in your pin, and then you use that pinned part to glitch it. But as far as I know, you have to have space in your inventory, and you also have to have the materials for it. Han Solo, thank you so much for jumping in. Have a good one. I need to do an updated version because the older technique that I show hardly works anymore. By the way, 185 people watching. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you enjoy what you're seeing. Sean Goodman, thanks so much for jumping in and have a good one. Appreciate you being here as well. And have a good day. Got smacked around by a ship. Gifrock, welcome. Let me just do this again. Let's stay inside this time, hopefully. Okay, so I need a short wall here. Like that, and then we need a short wall here. Like that. And then we can delete this wire inside. And then we should be able to glitch a short wall on that to make our railings. Now, should we do this? Oh, you glitched on the wrong spot, buddy. Okay, give me a second. I might have to remove the stairs for a second here. Yeah. That's gonna be better. And the stairs should be able to fit back. And that should be a little bit cleaner. There we go, that's cleaner. We could do a little bit of shifting with the pavers, or we could start from the bottom. Let me see, if I start from the bottom, would it be better? Yeah, that's better. Alright, so this is a pretty decent access point to my landing pad. And I do have a lot of space to build inside here. And this teleporter I can then link to just jump to the bottom, I think. Let me see. I think we could probably put it here. Let me see. Is this... Teleporter is there, so I could put the teleporter maybe even inside here, so I can just teleport from here up to my base. This song always reminds me of Interstellar. Man, I could even put a desk in here. You see this? I don't think I have a desk. I definitely could do something fun with this. Here we could put some shelves in. Uh-huh. Hey, Daddy, welcome. Echo Buckets, good to see you, welcome. Short wood wall. Maybe. It's very sensitive though. Yeah, we can play around with that. I need some resources, but what I want to do is install on my starship. I have the positron ejector. What? What? I should probably go and check if I can buy another upgrade module for this then. Hey Delta, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Alright, let's see if I can get some ferrite dust. Was I shooting with the wrong gun before? Alright, I got 1000 ferrite dust, that should be a good start. It might be a good idea to start thinking about a rusted metal farm. Yeah, they do, especially if you're closer to terrain, Adrian. It's a bit overkill. Currently Alan Paul does it, but I'm busting my butt to get it. All these speedrunners, all having ulcers. Seriously? It's in my ship, of course. Sorry. Excuse me. These pillars we're gonna convince you? No, you won't. You will convince me as much as Jason is trying to get me to play Palworld. I want to try something. If I would do the wood in between. Also feel great. Was this already pre-generated base you claimed on extending on? Oh yeah, Starwolf, this... this is an archive. This is an archive I am building against. So I'm building my observatory tower there, upstairs, which has a landing pad for my ship. This will also probably be a location where I have some of my terminals. Then there will be another location down here. And if I need to, I can even extend to the left and the right. Now, what I might do, because we'll have to figure it out, of course, is unlock some of the freighter parts and try working with the walkways to kind of make extra connections to the other parts. We'll see. So you're saying there's a chance? Can I get this? No, okay. How can I get this from here? Maybe I do the center here. So if I do this here and then I take this one, then I can put you. God, there's so many snapping points. Would the NPC walk around in your base? No, they won't. I don't think they... Well... We could try. Let me see. Are you... Where are you walking? Are you guys walking around? I don't think they walk around. Do they walk around? You guys seem to be very stuck on your position now. Oh, by the way, Katrin, if you put the freighter parts on the planet, you won't generate NPCs. They only generate NPCs on the freighter. I was just checking if these guys were walking around, but they don't. Were you gonna trap them with the teleporter? No, I was checking if I could build a stair where their path is and if they would walk on the stair. Hey Marty, welcome. G Woody, welcome. Can't believe I thought of that. Well, we could try. Give me a second. Yes, they do walk in your settlement building, but that's because they are linked to your settlement building. So, excuse me, I'm just gonna put a teleporter here, right between your legs. Alright. So, no, they don't move, but you can definitely do something funny with it. Are you coming with me? Come. It does seem to be counting as somebody already standing on it. just a little bit and we can have the solar panels merge through when they're activated. Alright, good. So from bottom right, top left. Starwolf, loving the soundtracks by the way. I'm using Epidemic Sound Starwolf and it's the Synthwave playlist. Alright, good. Do I want to do anything here before we land our ship on it? Should we get some more decoration? Get some lights going on here? Maybe use the gas lamps? Yo, Silence, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we need some more salvage data so we can get some extra things. Let's delete all this. Let's delete you. There we go. We definitely need way more decoration to make this look clean. I think we can do the same here then with the stair. And then go down here. Did they make those windows? A lot of glitch building. Everzaro? We might have to do a single stair here as well, maybe on the side. Or we do a stair that somehow curves around and goes back in here. We'll see. Like a Z, Zaros. Zaros? Is it Zaros? Ever Zaros? I'll look into that. I don't know. These windows are done with a lot of wire glitching. So I pulled wires and then angled them so that I could glitch the walls and the windows on these wire points. You can see what I did in the stream if you go back, but it might be a little bit complicated because I hardly explained it. I just did it. North side underneath is an empty platform to land on north side. Yeah, we could go down here, no? I think we might even be able to make a spiral stair here. You did a whole tutorial on how to angle those walls. I did know. I think it's one of my outside of the box thinking videos. I'm not sure if it's still relevant though, as in it might be. I think it might still be pretty correct. Let me see. Beeblebum angled window. Everzauros or Zeros? Is it maybe Zeros? No, it's Zeros. I'm just gonna keep. Let me paste the link. This is a pretty old video, but it should give you an idea of how I do these angled windows. I will be working on upgraded versions once I'm through my non-glitch building series. No, he said it's Zero or Zaro. What could be Zero? No? AE. Ze. Just give up. I'll just give up. We need more. We need more technology module. So let's see if I can fly a little bit further now. Just ever. Yeah, I want to pronounce it properly, but I'm just feeling like I'm just completely ruining your name now. Hunt. Junt. Well, that was disappointing. Yeah, it does look if you have sac venom on the planet, you don't have the curious deposit. So that's actually a good suggestion. If you're looking for planets with cursed deposits, don't look on the planet where you find sac venom. This is a nice flat piece. Look at that. Can I change? No? Okay, we need to dig it. It's very clean. Wait, what? What? Okay. This feels like it's gonna be under the ground. Let me just take this with me. Oop, oop. Some planets have way more buried technology module than the others. I wonder, would a moon be a better solution if you have like a small planet for finding them? Not a dead planet, just a moon-sized planet. They're flat. Yeah, well, it's more like the density. I'm wondering if it would be better. You know what would be good? Is actually having my roamer. I would have worked, just driving around with my rover. Two of them. Nice. There's patches. Yeah, but I've seen more dense ones. I know you can buy these as well. I don't know how much they cost, but they probably are going to be expensive. Let me check my inventory. I should have installed this on my ship. I really got 30. I'm gonna throw away this magnetized ferret for the moment. Okay, there should be a patch somewhere there. Yeah, I know, I get you. I most of the time I avoid doing any of the glitches that make gaming easier. If I'm doing like a playthrough like this, I tend not to cheese it. There's a lot of them now. 169, 312. Let's go that way. Yeah, normally when I'm for example want to just purely build, for example, I'll just have a creative save. But this is a bit of a like new playthrough. I've been distracted though, because normally I should do some missions, but I've been so distracted with just building now. I think we might have to just take a break of building and then continue the playthrough a bit. We got 140 and this one is 256. It is funny that you can just grab these through the terrain. Maybe we should do one of those No Man's Sky expedition runs completely cheesed. I mean, we did already the challenge without taking any milestones, so we could do one now completely cheesed. Some duping, some golden glitching. I didn't know you could do that. It's an old bug, I think. I don't know how long it's been going on, where the collision of that terminal is so large you can grab it through the terrain. still want the N-Air super jump back for old bugs. The N-Air super jump. Yes, this is nice planet, no? Nice purple, blue skies, not stormy. I know some people would kill for a planet like that. You just got functioning. Ah, you mean the DLX shuffle? Am I gonna grab this one or not? No, I need to dig this out. I mean, the DLX shuffle still kind of works, although it's a bit broken. Oh, that's... Hey, Marty, by the way, I didn't say hello to you, but good to see you, man. Yeah, Jason... Heather also seems to be very interested in this one. So, if I do this, and then... This still works, this one. Now I lost my... Was it this one? Yeah. This one still works. The DLX shuffle. I only have 61 hours in No Man's Sky. That's already a nice sum. Soon you will do this times 100. Wait until they have finished updating the game. Well, I'm gonna have hopefully there's a point that they, you know, complete the game, but for the moment. Excuse me. Another 5 years, maybe. I have a little bit more of a controversial opinion about it, but I've been saying for a long time 2024 is going to be the last year, at least for a while, so we'll see. No, leave me alone. We have 52. 52. Part of the full glory of the game is when the community around it is still most invested in it. Yeah. I mean, No Man's Sky is a great game of single solo play, but I have to say that part of the fun is also just being able to visit new bases and people and... But I did enjoy playing No Man's Sky when it first released. Just the solitude of it was amazing. Get the last major updates this year, and then get maybe one decent update per year. They stepped away from the one large one per year after when was it? I think Synthesis was the beginning of the small updates. No, if I'm correct. Slime. How many of you have the Platinum Triumph of No Man's Sky? I don't know. I know that I managed to do the permanent one. I don't know if I actually have a Platinum. Can you guess which trophy I don't have? Is it the one that you have to go to the center of the galaxy with and permanent? Things 2026. I mean, while it's a very possibility, Doc, I do think we might see some more news soon at the end of the year. I think we might see 2025, halfway 2025, for Light the Fire. It's easy, but I just don't feel like it. Yeah, you can do it pretty easy now. The permanent one is actually not the hardest one anymore. Alright, how many do we have? 65. Yeah, I'm assuming Star Wolf will see something during the Game Awards. I think we might see a new trailer with a possible release date. Originally, you couldn't warp after using the portal, I know. I know, Mac. I actually reached Ice and Tem when the game released. On the 9th of August 2016 on PlayStation. 3 weeks later, I was in Ice and Tem. I did it all by flying. You only ever need to do the Artemis. Well, in the beginning there was no Artemis, seriously. In the beginning there was no Artemis, there was only the Anomaly and like very weird lore. And a little bit of the Atlas. When you got... Yes, you did, but there were no bases in the beginning as well, Mac. The bases only became available 3 months later. So, in the beginning, there was only exploration. Exploring and flying and warping. No, Adrian, actually I did hardly sleep. I think I slept like 2 or 3 hours per day. I was so excited to play No Man's Sky. I was in such a shitty moment in my life as well. So I was kind of searching for myself and I needed that break from everybody. It was like a perfect solitude game for me. Prime 2016. Immediately leave the vibe of Octopus, just maybe prolonging the Ice Morty. I'm assuming Ice Morty have started watching this from the beginning. Talking about the Atlantis base. Alright, I think... Let's see. Do I see anything that we can pick up still? I think we're at a good spot. I got a lot of salvage modules. That means we can get some more next week to build further. I think we might divide our time over building and pushing the story a bit. Maybe we can start moving our... or starting the Apollo mission so we can get the base... terminals sorted out. Yeah, Walker, that was only in November 2016. Before that there was nothing. Man, I should have recorded a lot of this, but I was never thinking about making content at that time. See you later, Zazo. I'm ending off as well, so don't worry. We're gonna be closing off the stream today. Okay, this is... Can I walk around? Yeah, I can walk around. That's not bad. Alright. Perfect. I think if we're gonna have an Iron Vulture or something here, that's gonna be a little bit tighter. There we go. Let me put some light on me. So this is where we leave off. We did quite some good stuff. I mean, we've been doing more than just building, but nice. Love the journey down to memory lane. Spend a lot of time in No Man's Sky. I think I get that. I'm now at 3,000 hours on the PlayStation, on the PC, and I got 4,900 hours on the PS4. So what is this now? 4,900, 3,000, almost 8,000 hours. I need to check again. I think it's about 8,000 hours. Thank you so much everybody for joining. I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna check if somebody is streaming that I could rate. Customization. Oops. Redirect. What If you want to see some more building, we can actually raid Crisscross. Let's show him some love. Scheduled? Wait. Scheduled or is he live? Let me check. He's live, okay. Alright, everybody, thanks so much for joining. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the 185 likes. Appreciate it a lot. We're going to be raiding Crisscross Applesauce. He is also building in No Man's Sky. He is going a little bit more crazy. He's doing a lot of like curves and things. I don't know what he's doing today, so we'll see. I'm not going to stick around that much. I need to get some stuff done before I go to bed. But I appreciate you all being here. I will be back Saturday with Space Engineers on this channel if you want to come and check me out then. And that's going to be it for now. Have a good one all. And ciao.
Beeblebum.